Good evening, guys. I'm now going to get bloody copyright struck for that. Thanks, YouTube, you pricks. Really, really appreciate that. Well done. Thank you very much, YouTube. Fecking appreciate it.
Really, really appreciate that. Well done.
It's a new music, new song coming in. So it might not play it because it might not do it. But yeah, I suspect I'll get copyright struck for it. It come up on as an advert. If that is, what I'll do, I'll dispute it. So, yeah, it's a new bit of music coming up for some band. Couldn't give a shit about the music, to be honest, but there you go. Oh, man. Started off well. Start off as you mean to carry on. Right, I'm just doing the links and everything. How you doing, guys? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I just finally got round to watching the Resident Evil film that was released about a couple of years ago now. I think it was. Why am I doing that? I don't want that to happen. Oh my god. Why has it done that? Should screw everything up now. Well, I'm having a good day with this at the moment. Ooh. Let's try that again. I'm trying to do the link for Facebook, but it's just playing up as usual. Right. Okay. Put that in there. I should just... Oh, I need to do that. Yeah, I'm running a little bit late, but yeah, just one of these things, it happens. Right. So, J content, Control V. Stick that in there. Hopefully that will come up with that, which it does. Saturdays C4 Overhaul stream. As some of you are thinking, C4? What's that? And I need to do that again. So it's got to go onto YouTube, Facebook, Control C, and that there, and up comes Face. Let's enter onto Face, Control V. Post. Would you like to create an event? No. Publish the original event post, you prat. God. It's such a rigmarole trying to get stuff done with Facebook. Would you like to create an event for that? And how many people would you like to attend? Warning, sense of humour failure imminent. Warning, sense of humour failure imminent. Someone left you alone with mods. Oh my god. Good evening there, guys. Hello and welcome. We've got Bradley. Hello. Carl. Good evening. And hello. And Samuel. Good evening and welcome to the stream, guys. Just got to do the PayPal link. pal.me/Hentis. Hentis. D6569. Sometimes if I think about what the next letter is, I put the next letter, type the next letter, instead of the letter that I should be, and that's how sometimes you'll see my spelling is absolutely crap, and I don't spell check anything. Right, okay, so I'm just going to get up. I won't need the laptop for a little bit. Sound coming through okay, is it, guys?
The laptop for a little bit.
Yeah, sounds as though it is. Yes, I finally got round to watching Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City. This is basically a remake of the original Resident Evil game, and it doesn't have, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't have Mila Jovovich in it. Drum roll? No, I can't see. Don't think it does. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. You know, it's a typical blood and guts and everything. Right, I'm just going to open my door a little bit. Oh, if I actually unlock it. Sorry, I've been a bit busy today. Been doing bits and bobs and that. So it's not breezy at all, and that's why it's imperative that I open the door a bit, just to get some fresh air in. I've had the cooker on, you see, so yeah. Should we? Oh, I just don't know. Right. So, what are we doing first then? Right. Well, obviously, yesterday I got to apologise because basically it was my birthday. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. But it just didn't go well. It wasn't a very good day. It was obviously, it was emotional because it was the first one without my mum. I usually get a big birthday card. She'll give me some money. And because I'm caring for her sort of thing, we'll go off downtown. She'll buy a cake. She'll buy me a couple of other things as well. And good evening there, Daniel. How are you? You know, so, and it's all those little things that you get so used to, and you miss them. And as soon as you don't get them, bang, it hits you right there. You think you're getting over it, you think you're dealing with it, but bang, something like that comes along. And I think I said earlier on, I think it might have been Thursday, I looked out at, before I moved, some of the birthday cards and Christmas cards that I threw out, and I really regret doing it. I kept one lot of birthday cards, which was my 50th birthday cards. And the one that I opened up, bam, was my mum's, from my mum. And yeah, because she was, like I said, I think I told you she was in hospital, because I had to go and buy it. I had to buy it. She gave me the money for it. Then I had to go out the room, out of the little room in the hospital where she was, where she had to sign it. So, yeah. So, it's those little things that you get so used to doing and everything. And, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty emotional, and then just things didn't happen yesterday. So, yeah, been pretty busy today doing things and everything. So, yeah, so what we're doing today is what we should have done last night, which was Gospel Oak, and then we are doing Oakville. But then the next set of routes, now I don't know how many routes that is going to be. It could be 2, could be 3, could be 4, could be whatever. So we could be doing 2 routes, 6 routes. Hopefully it won't crash tonight, but hey ho. What is going to happen, it's slightly different. I've not done this before. But now, there should be enough people in the chat for this. What I want you to do, or what I will say, is, and it's not going to be yet, don't worry, it's not going to be yet. It will be, I will do it when we start doing the second route, which is Oakville. I will say basically, everyone type a route that you want me to drive. Not now. Everyone type me a route that you want me to drive. And the first 4 will go into a poll. So the first 4 routes that get put down will go into a poll, which then will be like viewers vote the route, if you know what I mean. So by the time I'll set the poll up with those routes that you've mentioned, and then by the time basically I've done Oakville, boom, we got a poll of what route I will drive next. Okay? Do you understand that? Because that's a little bit confusing. And then we'll just carry on. So when it comes to do the route that you've all voted, I will call again. The first 4 routes that get put down, written down in the chat, basically they'll go into a poll, and then whatever route comes out, I'll drive it. So it's slightly different, but we're doing the first 2 as ones what I didn't do. So the first one tonight will be Gospel Oak. So, yeah. I'm glad someone says it makes sense then, because I had to convince myself it does. So Gospel Oak is the first route. And people are already complaining about the Skyhook ScotRail 158 because they got to pay for it. Right, so That's the point. Where's my bag of... I've lost all my bag of roots. I don't know where they are. That's what I put down. They're probably on the floor, actually. Yeah, they are. Right, so... I get you whether it will be awake or not is a different matter. That's fine. I know I'm not that boring. Mind you, though, I was not happy about my stream last night on the Steam thing. It just didn't go well. I kept on getting... You might have heard me in there go like that as we stopped at Newark, I think it was, or Grantham, one of the two. You probably heard me go like that. You could hear a bell going. Well, there you go, Bradley. That's what, you know, most common sense people think. Oh, bit of DLC. You don't pay for it. So yeah, I just didn't. I was so annoyed with it last week, and I couldn't get, no matter how I changed the volume on the headset and everything, I just couldn't get everything to do. Hi, Rob. There's a bin at the corner of the room over there. If you want to put your complaints in there, I'll make sure that it gets empty tomorrow. Right. We're doing a journey on Gospel Oak. So right, so journey on Gozzy Oak. What is the oh, it's the duck pond, isn't it? So I've got to come out, go to Rail Journeys. How you doing, Rob? Triumph on the Thames. Oh, no, you silly ass. Do it. These are all just like barking the riverside jobs, isn't it? Oh, well. Good evening there, Jeff. How are you? Oh, definitely stick it in Caledonian Blue, because they'll probably turn around and say, well, why can't you do it in any other liveries? Well, because it's, hence the title, ScotRail. Yeah, know what I mean? ScotRail. Unlock the doors. Someone open the door or something?
TPWS and AWS operational.
That's bloody loud. I've got to set my bits up first. Tail light auto, headlight day, notice board, no, don't need that, don't need that. I think we're fine, aren't we? Oh. We should pick it up. Oh, and wishing I could get my head around adding graphics to TSW4 using the unofficial editor. Oh, nice. I can't play TFC, Train Sim Classic or Train Sim World at the moment on the PC because I don't have one. The PC went nope, and a massive mushroom cloud erupted from the back of it, and yeah. They literally said that. It literally turned around and went, nope, when I went to switch it on. And actually, the mushroom cloud might have been like may never happened. Used for dramatic effect. Absolutely shattered. Yeah, Jeff's been busy today. Apparently. Oh, where's my keyboard? There we go. So I managed to get some stuff done today, which is good. My friend Holly, she gave me a carnivorous plant. It's a bit like a Venus flytrap, but it's not a Venus flytrap. It does, yeah. I glow in the dark now. It's a plant that has like very long stems, and on those stems they call it like a dewdrop, and it attracts flies and insects. And when it attracts them, when they land on it, the flies and that get stuck on it and they can't move, and within about 20 minutes the stems roll up around the captured bit of food, because that's what it is. My PC hadn't up in time. Nah. So that's been called, I've called that one Audrey 2. But I have Audrey 2, which is a dewdrop type carnivorous plant, and I have two Venus flytraps, one called Vader, which is the newest one, and the second one called Clive. So my Holly bought me that yesterday. And then obviously you've seen my Lego Tentative 4, Superstar Destroyer Executioner, and the TIE Fighter, the TIE Bomber. Your PC doesn't like this route. How come? Are you sure it's not because you got all the mods on it? I thought bloody fire alarm was going off then. If you've got loads of mods installed, it's more likely, if the route was working well before, GBRF66, then it's more likely that it's all the mods that you've got installed, or some of the mods that you've got installed that's doing it. Even at the moment, this is 37, yours are all loving Windows, yeah. Windows 11. So yeah, last night I played on COD for about an hour and a half. I went off about just after 9 o'clock, I think it was, last night, and I then spent about the next 3 hours doing some more work, some more building on the Lego, on the Millennium Falcon. I've got to the point where I've got the front end on the right hand side done, and tomorrow afternoon I'm going to be doing the front end on the left hand side, but it really is taking shape now. You can definitely make it say, oh yeah, that's the Millennium Falcon. So yeah, it looks nice. So yeah, it's banding a bit, isn't it? It's not been a while since I've not played this. Might be because of the update, I suspect. And I do have to say it again, it is so relaxing while building this. I've got a film on, you know, I've gone. Currently, I'm watching. I actually just finished doing The Force Unleashed, watching that one yesterday, and I thought, well, I'm not going to put another DVD on. I'll just finish off watching Kenobi, Obi-Wan, which I've finished watching that again now. So tomorrow afternoon I'll stick The Last Jedi on. Well, Windows 10 used to slow down to the extent that you had to restart the system or restart Windows Explorer at least a couple of times a day. I haven't had that problems with Windows 11. I mean, I can't do that on my laptop. It won't have Windows 11 on my laptop. It doesn't want it. Can't install it. Windows 11 is on the PC. It was anyway, but yeah. But the problem with the PC, it's the motherboard we think that's gone, and it's a custom motherboard. Problem is, it's going to be so expensive to get it repaired or a new one because it's all water cooled and everything in it. It's going to. I just might as well get a new PC. But I've really. I mean, over the last few weeks I've been quite busy doing things, so I've got to sit down. Gonna hopefully try and sit down tomorrow. I've got to find all my documentation for it, and I won't be making a decision until probably next week, because my brother will come down and he'll have a look and he'll probably say, yeah, it's probably motherboard. I'll check to see if I can with everything to see if I can get a motherboard for it, but I'm not holding my breath. Yeah, well, Rob, it just says Windows doesn't. It said it does not. It will not. It will not run Windows 11. I even downloaded Windows 11 and set it to install, and it said no. It just doesn't. It will not do it. So I'm not arguing with that. It just doesn't do it. It doesn't do it. There's nothing I can do. You only got Windows Classic. Well, no, I can't really say anything actually because I'm not sure. Well, currently it's my only working computer at the moment, so I'm not going to start messing about with Windows. I have to switch this on about an hour before, just so it all settles down. $180. No, that's fine. This is my only working PC at the moment, so I'm not going to start cock-assing about with it when I need it to also be looking for a job and dealing with appointments and everything that I have to deal with at the moment. So no, I'm not starting to mess with it, because I said that to my brother as well, that I'm not going to start messing with my laptop, my only working PC at the moment, sort of thing. They have the old BR red lantern on the back. I saw one of them for sale. 85 quid they wanted for it. Yeah, I declined. Yo, James, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, okay. You're in a different country. Experiencing your fault. Awesome. But what country are you in? And what, more or less, what route are you driving? They had issues not long after release when it wouldn't install on systems without that chip. I mean, my laptop's about 8 years old, so I've had it a while. So, yeah. You're on Castle on the OBB 1116. Castle Virtual? I bought Pink's Trustful album today. It's quite good. I also bought season 4 of Star Trek Lower Decks, which is bloody awesome. I've not watched it all yet. Well, I've not watched any of it. You're on TSW4 in the Planet Zog driving the Shafardanga to Dingdigandal route with the class Scooby-Dooby. Awesome. We're doing a castle run, but it's taking longer than 12 parsecs. You should say 14. I'm a man of few words, or sometimes can be paragraphs. It says unlocked. Yeah, February. It's a bit foggy. All the tree huggers will be out. Oh my god, global warming! Not as if it hasn't been foggy in the Industrial Revolution, was it? Know what I mean, love? God, do you imagine them back there in those days? Stop the fog! Stop the fog! I am so offended! Stop the fog! Oh, flog him. Put him in clasps and irons. And we'll flog him at dawn. So another year older, not so much a year wiser, trust me on that one. Banner repeater. That is for us, by the way. Very laggy there. That's interesting. You saw it on TV, CNC. Have heating living in London here during those times, yes. I love this unit. Very basic with the chopper handlebar and the tomato looking emergency stop button. So yesterday I put my my solar lights on my handrail, freshly painted handrail, and yeah, last night they looked absolutely impressive. I was really impressed with it. It looks really nice out there. With all my little solar lights on down there. My little 4 meters by 1 meter balcony garden sort of thing. Looks really nice. I've got all my house plants out there at the moment. Some of them they said, yeah, they can be out there. Oh, hello. Don't think we'll be stopping on the money on this one. Definitely not. Hopefully we will be stopping. Yeah, mind your feet getting off there. I'll tell you what, I'll shut the door. Our next port of call is Walthamstow Greens Road. Feeding time. Uh-oh. Well, we've got a reskin coming in. West Coast up. I may pop out on the balcony after I've done my stream tonight. Just have a nice quiet drink. It is quite nice actually to be out there. Stop distracting you. This Reggie Rail logo ain't gonna put itself together. You'll be fine. Everyone's still posting on my Facebook page, happy birthday. Where we go next? Black Horse Road. Oh, sorry, I was just watching something on my phone where my friends were today. They had a food festival downtown today, and yeah, they went there. Oh, I couldn't go, I was busy doing other things. Oh, so Oakville will be next, and that's when I'm going to ask the first 4 routes that go down, only 1 route per person, then they will be the 4 that they'll go into a draw, and it will into a poll, and whatever route comes out on top, I will drive next, after Oakville. Hi Mark, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So I see there's been substantial progress done on the Class 99 for GBRF. My next film to watch, what I haven't seen, will be Matrix number 4, and then after that will be The Creator. And then I've got Formula 1 last year review to watch. Something I've got loads of. I've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 DVDs, Blu-rays to watch. Then I haven't watched any of Star Trek New Worlds or Star Trek Strange New Worlds. I haven't watched any of that. I've got 2 seasons. I haven't watched from season 2 of Star Trek Discovery. I've got 2 seasons to watch.
Mind the gap.
anything waiting there? Recording online. $710,270 is our speed today. Obviously, it can't be a route that I've already driven, so you can't bring up with Oakville or Gospel Oak. Haringey Green, isn't it? Happy Pride. Yes, happy Pride. Messages they answered. DGTV. Summer 2024. Oh, you gotta love it. Everything DGTV, DG, Dovetail Games, TV, Train Sim. He's coming down the line for you. Train Sim. Oh dear. Because Train Sim TV will be on DGTV. It's Hentis row. No, you're too fast. Slow down. It's still quite warm. It's not been really warm today. So the most we've had is about 22 degrees, which it's not. That's nice and comfortable. When it gets to 23, 24, 25, anything up above that up to 30, it's just like, no, stick me in the freezer. It's just too uncomfortable. I know people say, oh, for God's sake, it's only a bit of hot weather. There's some bloke, I used to follow him on Facebook. And when we had, back in, about 2 years ago, we had all this really, really hot weather. And he just absolutely, people were going on about there are some people that are suffering for it. Matt's going to drive on down the tracks, yeah. And basically, he was absolutely, he's just one of these people that just says what he thinks is right, and he doesn't give a shit about the consequences. And he was saying that everyone that's saying it's too hot really needs to go and live in a chilly country sort of thing. You know, it's not as if we get hot weather all the time around here, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, you know, when you actually physically see someone not breathing properly or having breathing difficulties because of the hot weather, then, yeah, it is a bit harsh on people that have medical conditions. He just wouldn't take that as an answer. He said, well, they shouldn't have got into that condition that they were in to make them get into that condition. I was like, really? I messaged him back. I said, are you just arrogant of everything? You're just so up for yourself. I said, I used to look, and I said, yeah, I used to agree with a lot of the stuff that you said. I said, but I said, when you something it actually happens to you, you know, or I'm a carer. I said, I'm a carer for my mum. I said she has COPD, which is breathing conditions, and she's been in and out of hospital. This was about 2 years ago. I said she's been in and out of hospital. I said because through this heat, because she can't breathe, or she gets a chest infection and she can't breathe. I said wait until you get to the point where you can't breathe and you're struggling to breathe and you're panicking. I said wait till you get to that point. He just replied, he went, oh, just fuck off. You know, and I was like, yeah, Bradley, you're right. He is such a fucking bellend. Loads of people think he's funny, and I just, no. I just don't think he's funny at all. I think actually he's just one of these ones that like to spout off because he thinks he's funny at stuff and everything, you know. And I'm like, wait till all the shit hits the fan with stuff that with his family or something like that, that he then has to sit back and think, oh, wow, you know. And I just people like that, it just, there's some of the stuff he was going on about stuff about Brexit and all that sort of stuff, which I agreed with him with, you know, about coming out of Brexit, coming out of Europe, all that sort of stuff. I agreed with, yeah. But then he got to this point where he was going on and on about the hot weather and all that. It's lovely weather. What the hell are you talking about? If you don't like it, go emigrate to a cold country. And I was like, you know, there's people with medical conditions that suffer. He was just so arrogant and blasé. Oh, just sort of thing, you know, right? Really? Okay. Yeah. I've been to bloody Colchester. It was cold there, I'll tell ya. Oh, another shed. Shedtastic, look. We're getting some freight today. He's up north. Manchester, I think it was. That area, sort of thing. But yeah, he's the right obnoxious little git. On replying. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, to be honest, he's just one of these people that like to hear his own voice. So no matter whatever you come up with, like an argument, he'll just ignore it and say you're wrong, sort of thing. I was just like, no. So, and we're going too fast again. Upper Holloway is next. You can get a drink after this. Put some ice in it as well. Oh, blimey. The problem is, anyone who's type 2 diabetic with really hot weather, they will suffer as well. So this is, the thing is though, with my Meniere's disease as well, with hot weather, I've never ever liked really hot weather. Even when we had it wasn't really hot in the 70s and that, but over the last few years when it's been getting really, really hot, and with Meniere's disease and diabetes as well, it really does affect you. And yeah. Exactly, yeah. Asthmatics suffer. And I think on his part, it's just pure ignorance and arrogance from them. Because, oh, I'm famous and everyone will listen to me because I'm well known and they'll know that I'm right. But that's just wrong. But it's when they talk down to you as though you're an idiot, and then they tell when you snap back at them. Because I'm one of these people, I won't take shit. Doors already. I will put in an argument, and if you don't like it, well, that's your problem, mate. But he's obviously gets it where people will argue with him, and then he'll give them their what you call it, and then he won't hear from them again because he's told them the cough or whatever. You know what I mean? Or he's given his like mouthy bit in a return in a video or something, and then just basically he thinks that's it. But when someone stops there and argues with you about it, say, well, you're in the wrong, mate. Wait until you have something like that happen to you, then you'd understand, maybe. Well, he's well known on social media, sort of thing, you know. Yeah. When they start turning around saying, well, I'm this person, I'm well known on social media, I have all this amount of people following me, blah, 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 blah. But when they start using that in an argument, and so it's making out that you're wrong, sort of thing, I'm like, yeah, time to unsubscribe from you and just put you where you belong. Forgotten. And I don't have time for pricks like that. Yep. We are approaching our final destination of Gospel Oak. This service will terminate here. I bet Brad's got Southeastern High Speed typed in already. Where's the DRA on there? Oh, there it is. That sounds so great going over there. There we go. What did we get? Oh, look at that. 8,948 and a platinum. Right, I shall give you fair warning. Right, so I'm just going to go and get a drink, and then I'm going to have spend a P&B, and I want anyone, only one route to a person. So the first 4 routes will get in with a chance of being driven next. So type your routes up. The first 4 routes will get in. 1 route per person. Go. You have until I come back from the P&B and my drink. tea, Vicar. Right. Right, let's have a look. What I will do, I'll go back to... Oh, hello. Right. Right, I'll go do continue, return to free roam, and I'm not going to wait for service. Where are we? So, is that our train? Yeah. I just might as well wait that there. We're not going anywhere. Right, okay, so I'll take the first 4 routes. Oakville is next, but basically, so we've got so I've got to do engage with your audience, which is start a poll, and 4, 1, 2, right, what route to drive, next, dump, so, add option, right, so, we have, the first one was, what, Summering Barn from Carl. I'm trying to spell it. Second one was Northern Transpennine. And the third one was Southeastern High Speed. And the fourth one was... I can't do Southeastern High Speed because you've already got it, so... Great Western Express. Right, okay, so I'm going to start that poll. So get voting. So that should be, the poll should be there. Right, so Oakville, what are we going to be doing on Oakville? We're going to be doing a scenario on Oakville. I think I have a scenario. Need to check mastery. I know what's going to happen. So you've had 6 people vote, and we've got 16 people in the stream. Come on, guys. Get these votes in. It won't work otherwise. Right. So, mastery. And I need to look at Oakville. Drive 12 miles, 19 kilometres. Okay. Oh, no, wrong one. That is it. I know. Complete 2 scenarios with a difficulty of 3 or above. So, well, we're going to do that then. So it'll be a scenario anyway. Where are we? So you may have noticed that we have played Oakville a lot over the last few weeks, and that is just basically because equipment move is quite a nice one. In addition to the train today, 3 GP9 RM locomotives need to be moved to Oakville Yard. Is because we're trying to do mastery. So this is what Monday Mastery is about. Welcome to Hamilton Yard. I didn't see any of that. Set up the train. Get everything on while we're running. So we've got the Indy on because we've got 2 locos. So keep those votes going. For such a short train, we're going to have 5 locos on there. Okay. nice long train. Slowly back on. Switching complete. Switch track for the journey north. On. Did see we got some GACX. Oh, hello. That's mine. GACX. There's mine again. Nice. So why can't I have that in some of my rate then? What have we got over here? Oh, that's what I love. We've got that on the end of it as well. That's pretty cool. I like that. Right. Oh, come on, get off. Are we loaded or locked? We're empty. I love these wagons. It's when they go off. You know it's going to be expensive if they've got cars in it. $25,000 car, 15 of them in there. That's a few $100,000 and expensive. And then you get someone in the comments saying, "Why do you gratiate derailments that cost the taxpayer money?" Don't cost me. So we have got a decent little setup of wagons there. Need to download some more, I think. That's nice. Anything there? No. Oh, we got some BNS ones. There's a loco. Don't hit that. Doing. Right. I suspect we'll be waiting for something to come out. Let's go. $25,000 cars, and you can watch a vid on the Norfolk Southern driver dragging a rake of those wagons under a bridge and peeling the roof off them. I know, I've seen that. It's absolutely awesome. He doesn't know. The problem is though, it's not his fault. He gets rooted down there The signaller should know, the dispatcher should know there's a low bridge. It's fun though, hearing everything straight back though, isn't it? So we're moving up to the signal anyway. Exactly. Ah! That's my wagon! Any idea what it's based on? We'll be making an additional stop at Aldershot Yard to replace one of their switches which has suffered a failure. We are currently just over 1,000 tonne, nearly 1,006 tonne. So, any ideas what that wagon livery is? The one that I said was my wagon, the blue and white one. I can guarantee that at least 2 or 3 of you have seen it before. The livery, not the wagon. I think that's the first time I've actually seen it in game, because it's not finished. Exactly. But what one? Actually, it might have been in this game you saw it, actually. Oh, no, 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 no. Woo! Yeah! Okay, I think we might just have to wait for the air to come back. Yeah, I still would have spatted. Hi Matty, how you doing? Come on to the stream. Right, I don't think you're going to get the answer to this. That wagon. You see, it is correct. It was from a van in GTA. It was Go Postal van. Because you got the vans, you got the lorries. I think it is. I've not seen the vans, but you've got the lorries of Post US, I think it is, which I did the wagons post stop. Oh come on! No, we're doing that again. Sorry. So you got the vans, the brown ones, the lorries with post stop, which look a little bit like the UPS vans. So yeah, the wagon is basically, but is based on the Go Postal van for Train Sim GTA 6, GTA 5. So yeah. Ooh, so rest assured, if they do have freight trains in GTA 6, there'll be some. There'll be. Some that is will be done. Carl's in again. I can't believe I've done that. No, I can. I also spat a lot. Not much breeze blowing around tonight either, so it's a bit muggy. Good evening there, Mella. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We've heard from you for a while. Yeah, been a while. All good though. Yeah, I'm okay. Could be better, but you know, it is what it is. Been a bit busy here. Celebrated another year on the Earth this yesterday. The ATX. They look brand new. It was pretty crap actually yesterday. Didn't go well at all. But yeah, you know, like I said, it is what it is. That was a bit of a hefty hit. It was all right, but it just what we planned to do didn't happen, and I got really annoyed. Oh, look, there's another GTA one there. Put Ron in your tank. See, that's an actual design for the oil tanks, but yeah, hence why I put on there GTA Grand Theft Auto, and that's the actual number of the tank wagon, which is on the thingy. That's not mine. That is quite nice, that livery actually. I quite like that, how they've done that. If you can put a little bit of graffiti on it as well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so true, so true. Where's my oh, here is my train. So we got boring non-liveries and all that sort of stuff. But literally, what have we got here? Just want to see what we else got down here. I think we'll have blue Pan Am ones. Yeah, Pan American. That's cool. Right. Put it in gear. Front headlight on. That's all on. Banking com. Let's change up a gear and try not to break it this time. Yeah, definitely annoying. I can't really recall if you drive any trains of these around. Just got to take it a little easy at these red lights. No. Yeah, those spine, I think they're called centre beam wagons. They carry like the wooden based goods, don't they? Like lumber, not lumber, what lumber? Lumber. Ugh. And I can't recall driving any trains. I think there's one or two services on probably Cajon or Sherman Hill that you drive with them in the concept. Give him a 2. I can't say I've seen any of them at all. Have a new Apple Watch. Nice. I love it how Isabella and Daniel are calling each other's names. It's just like a married couple. Hey, it's 420 friendly. There are some people that will get that. Heard that this week. What? Just like a married couple. Just see the photographs. Rare track working, 5 locos hauling a short consist. Waste of power money. And that'll be from the Karens that don't know anything. The reason why. Dear me. Controls the entrance into the yard. Another 10 minutes, my lights will start coming on. Not that you can see any of it, mind, but there you go. Thought I'd kind of slow down a bit, so I'm going a bit fast with the red light approaching. You know what I'm like for spadding? Not as though I don't do one every like stream or two. That's why we've got a red. So we're in the descending stage to the end of the year now. So now we have to sit and wait. Come on, get your votes in. Highs of 22 tomorrow. Take the brakes off, Tony. you know what? That will be a great pick for the thumbnail, what do you reckon? Do you think that looks right, or do you need to go further? I think that looks great. What do you reckon? God, that looks great. And the door's open as well. It's pretty cool. I like that. So it'll be one of those three. Right, mysterious man, how you doing? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Slow that down a bit. Could be better though, but yeah. I just hate those voices where they just whine on. What the hell? That's the 50s. Why is that showing on my feed? Oh, it was the last tour of those today, wasn't it? So we'll be hearing that in a bit. Watching the Germany game, and how was the Germany game? I noticed Italy went out rather embarrassingly, losing 2-0 to Switzerland today, which I thought was quite funny. So I ordered getting all these pics from my friends at Glastonbury. I ordered something from Amazon today, and this afternoon I checked on it being delivered to a locker, and I checked on my order status, and I thought, oh, this ain't gonna go well. And let's just say I don't think I'll be getting my order. It's supposed to be delivered to the locker this afternoon. And yeah, like 7-11 yesterday, 28th of June, package arrived at an Amazon facility, ME3LY 9LY, Rochester, Kent. 9:49 AM, package departed an Amazon facility in Rochester, Kent. It's like, what the hell has been going on for the last 22 hours at Rochester, Kent? 5 PM, package delayed in transit. They're now saying that it's expected to be delivered Monday, July the 1st. I don't think I'm going to get it. I've had this before. So, yeah. Ooh, one of my big lights is coming on. Both little flames are on. Will I be watching a 380 preview on Tuesday? Is it coming out? I didn't know there was one for Tuesday. Has something been released? I may well watch it, yeah. I think I'll be painting Tuesday, so hopefully get that painting done on Tuesday, then I can just relax in the evening. I think I've got a fairly free week next week. Weekly schedule thing. Ah, right, okay. I only perused through that. I'll need to have a look at that tomorrow. So I suspect that might not come out. I don't think it will be out next week. It could come out Thursday, which I very much doubt. It might be out a week this Tuesday then. Which means Cathcart could well be out at some point. roadmap is on Tuesday the 9th of July. Matt will be hosting a preview stream on the 380 on Tuesday the 2nd of July. British Ace will be streaming 5 Circle Line followed by Neil TV8 and the Peak Forest Railway. Kicking off tonight with Midland Mainline. No, it was it was East Coast Mainline. Followed by Cajon Pass with Mr. Train Simulator Driver. It is good watching some of the ambassador streams because we also, you know, it's not just for the promotion of the thing, you know, the sale and everything. It gets to showcase us, and I know there's a lot of people that don't like watching the ambassadors because they get the free stuff, and also they say the ambassadors are biased. Not all of them are. There may be one or two that are, but not all of them are. I'm sorry. And it's not the fact that we're actually we don't get paid to do this. We get a bit of DLC free to promote it, but it also promotes our channel. But if there, you know, I've said in the past, if there are people that just got blinders onto the world and thinking that we get told. We get told by Dovetail what to say, and just to say, if you know, Dovetail say if you want to keep receiving DLC and still be an ambassador, then you say what we tell you. It doesn't work like that, and I'm so, you know, if people think that's the case, then they've got blinders onto the world. I'm sorry, but yeah. I just think some people, you know, it's because the ambassadors get this, the ambassadors get that, and they think, well, they're told to say it, just to say, oh, they like it. It's not true at all. It's not true. We are told there's DLC, go and create content for it. That's it. That's all you do. You get the DLC, you create content for it. They volunteer. They ask for volunteers to do some recording for the Steam sale. I undenied about it because I wasn't too sure, and to be honest, my video, I wasn't happy with it. Like I said, I couldn't get the audio correct. It was, you know, on the PlayStation, the mic pickup didn't sound loud. In the video itself, it was really low when it come out, and I just don't know. I cannot get my audio sorted, and now I've got no PC editing services software because my PC went nope. So yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare now. Just as I got all the video rendering sorted, got that correct and everything, and now I can't do it because my PC went arrivederci. It didn't quite say addy, it went arrivederci. My PC never has a stutter. It just went arrivederci. And the mushroom cloud appeared. It may not have happened due to dramatic effect. Well, what do you mean well? You swear you're a seller just bounced. Everyone bounces. What is that for? They've done the suspension for it. I did note in Thursday night stream, the 218 was bouncing a bit on main specifier. Everybody bounce! Everybody bounce! Bounce, bounce, bounce! Everybody bounce! Just pull these up here. Good job this yard's on the flat, isn't it? I'm trying to release the brakes while still in the map mode. That's not the best thing to do, is it? I thought that was quite cool, that. Right, you ready? You got the go via? Let's go. So we're now 875 tonnes, so we've lost about 125 tonne. Or 120, 130 tonne? Yeah, we've lost 130 tonne. Ouch. I don't know if we've got any more trains due down, but yeah. Oh, Tuesday, damn. I've got to get this painting done Tuesday, because Tuesday we got the, yay, my balcony lights up. We've got another 458 unit coming down. I'm going out for a refurb. So I probably won't be around to watch the 380 preview live, but I'll watch it on playback. I've got to transfer some photos and some videos over tomorrow anyway to the external drive. And I've got to sort out my USB hub as well. So that's what I've got to do tomorrow morning. No, I'll watch it, and because the thing is, the good thing is to that is sometimes I take notes. Certain bits, so it's good to sort of play it back, and because some people will want to know why, and certain things you just take notes and pick up bits and that from it. So yeah, it's good to watch them, and this is what my argument was with the train spotter from What's Its Face, because he, like I said, he always said that he didn't understand why they didn't do this, or why they don't go here, or why did they do it like this, and why haven't they done this, or why haven't they added that. And in some respect, they do tell you why. And he's, like I said, you know that you like getting blind. You like going in blind. Many ways. And the problem being is that he said, I will not watch any Dovetail stream or ambassador stream. Well, fine. Don't get the information that you need. That you ask what, why they've done this, or why was it done this way? Why haven't they done that? But then I think he does that on purpose, so he makes his videos more dramatic, sort of thing. So it's just more clickbait, to be honest, I think. I mean, I try to show an overall to see Peregrine Falcon go whizzing past. Bloody hell, that's bad. Must be after someone. No blue lights on those. You know, I find I try to be as informative as possible. So if I know there's a reason why they haven't done this, then I'll mention it. You know. But yeah, you know, it's up to them how they do their streams and what they do on their streams entirely. But when I think to a degree, and in some cases his streams, he brings over an unfairness because he's just totally against Dovetail. He says he isn't, but most of his videos are. And that's up to him, because that's how he wants to do it. I mean, he's not doing anyone favours, especially himself. But that's up to him because he does it that way. You know, it's like he doesn't watch the preview streams. He doesn't watch any other ambassador streams. I mean, even when I can watch someone else's stream, I'll watch it and I'll go in and say hello. There are times when I can't, you know. And it's just, it's not like over. It is. It's all very awkward to see a logo there. You know, if there is a route that, you know, and you are paying a fair bit of money, and I agree with that, with what people say, but if there is a route that is particularly bad, then yeah, I won't say, oh, it's bloody rubbish, and that's it, not back it up. I'd say, oh yeah, I'm not very happy with the route. Well, why? What's wrong with it? Christ so right. The airport for starters. Yeah, you know, I will say about it. I'm not scared of not saying anything because I'll lose my being an ambassador. Not true. Not true. Where people's got that, I don't know. They obviously someone said about it on the forums just out of being spiteful people that they are, and obviously everyone else has picked up on it. It's so not true. That fan was working. Oh yeah, you got attitude. I believe you. No one else would. You know what I'm saying? Now, you can probably hear that thing, can't you? You can hear that motorbike in the background. My door is open. My door is open. Swings both ways, apparently. My door does. It doesn't only go one way, over the coast. I'm actually, the flat is literally based on what the business junction is called. So, full-time centre. So, yeah. Slows down, the traffic slows down, sort of thing, but, you know, you'll get a car every 5-6 minutes come up the road. During the hours about 2 and 5 AM. Hi Samuel, how you doing, mate? Come on to the street. Approaching Appleby, next stop will be Oakville. Then Oakville down. What? I've lost you there, mate. Don't know what the section is. Oh, Bronte. Freight train. Light engine. Let's go for it. I don't remember ever seeing one of them before. This is definitely Oakville Sub Division stuff. Apparently it's too windy yet. Got those oil pump tracks over there, you've got that see-through. So obviously look at the reflection on them through the window, it's quite cool. You can have that. That's weird. No, it's definitely on his own. I mean, to be honest, those trains in real life would be about 90 or 100 long, 150 wagons long. Should be Oakville Station next. Have you guys ever put the MP36C train on? Another loco. No, I mean the thing is, through here you do get full length American freight. I've seen the videos, big massive CN locos. They've had BNSF and Union Pacific locos going up through here. You get CN and CP locos down as far as bloody Texas and New Mexico. This is Canada. We've got yellow, so we've got to slow down. To be honest, I'm a bit concerned that you actually get to see one light loco. I think they'd probably be ending up operating in pairs and not with just one. It's really weird. Not unless the loco that you dropped off at Aldershot will be coupled to that one that's gone down, so to speak. Don't know. So I'm kind of hoping to be up early tomorrow anyway, because I've got some hoovering to do. I might have to see if I'm up to Asda for when they open to get. Actually, no, I'll do that Monday. I've got another bloody train coming up. Right, I counted 38 wagons on that. Oh, don't get me wrong, I like America, but it's just... It's full of Americans. No disrespect. I'm not saying they're all hard to say right, but up to Oakville, and then shortly after that we'll be crossing over. So I'll either have a yellow or red what's next. We'll get that will go yellow. Are you sure? Yeah, I suspect it will be at some point. I mean, most of the stuff that's coming, that's being built now, has suspension inbuilt with it. But whether it'll be retrofitted to any more stuff, I don't know. I think, to be honest, I think they did it wrong. What the hell? They should have well, it is kind of in beta, but they should have just done it, introduced it slowly, worked on it, and then introduced it in this upcoming train sim world, whatever the upcoming train sim world will be. You know what I mean? So yeah, starting to slow down. But it's good seeing stuff like this in the sidings. No. If stuff gets updated for like wanting to come to another route like they did with the 47 to Blackpool sort of thing, then I don't see a problem with it being done like that for like the 47. But just going back willy-nilly, no, I don't think they will. And this is a good reason why we had the preservation crew. Obviously, it was down to thingy that they didn't want it. Yards empty. You know what these are, don't you? These are dummies. Because there's nothing that works on them. You wouldn't be able to couple to them either. I mean, of course, people will complain about that, saying it should have been done the first couple of months. And it'll be exactly the same for Train Sim World, whatever the next version is, because I don't know. But they will get people saying, well, this should have been in Train Sim World 4. Why wasn't it? Because it wasn't. You know? This should have been here. Why haven't you done this? Why hasn't this been done? This should have been done like this. I've been on for the last 2.5 hours, so... yeah, you know, but don't worry, I'll be here for a little while longer. Oh, dear. To watch the sprint race tomorrow morning. So I've got to do my hoovering tomorrow and my washing. And my drying. And then hopefully by the afternoon I'll be sorted. But while I'm doing in between everything, I shall have the fan stick. I shall have the PC on doing bits on there. Fan start up. That's pretty cool seeing those fans start up and that. I've not noticed that before. That is so cool, I like that. Actually, if you're being pedantic about it, now try taking it. Right, so some strange reason that's a bug. It does that. Oh, bub, what's the latest gossip going on then? Know any gossip? Oh, okay, I'll just get myself a cup of tea then. Soldier. 11,550 for Carl. 11,470 and a gold. Bradley gold. Bradley gold. Gold. Bradley. Right. Oh, and yes. It seems as though we have Great Western Southeastern High Speed as the next route to drive, if the poll decides to make its mind up. Well, it was Southeastern High Speed. It's not come through on my stream. What the hell? WhatsApp's just decided to kick in. So, yeah, I did end the poll. So, yeah. No, I don't bloody know. And underwhelmed compared to previous years, maybe it was lots to do. The price is not going to pay £14 for gyros. Costs around £2 in Greece. It's street food. If they ever start charging to go in, they can stick it where the sun don't shine. Luckily, the weather was nice. Got to say, we were pretty chilly on the way home after the waffle, though. Home before 9. Nice. My friends went to the food fair down in town. Right, okay, so what I am going to do actually is I've just got to go to the main menu actually. Right, okay, so oh, there we go. Southeastern High Speed. Finally. So we had Southeastern High Speed with 28%, Great Western Express with 28%. Really? Yeah, 28%. Semmering Barn with 23, Northern Transpennine with 20. So it's quite close. 25 votes. Right, so Southeastern High Speed is the next route that we are going to drive. Now, again, you can't vote for Southeastern High Speed, Oakville, or Gospel Oak. So you can't have those routes. But the first 4 routes that get put... Wait for it. The first 4 routes that get put down are then basically ones which will go in for the next round. So you can't have Gospel Oak, Oakville, or Southeastern High Speed. And we did a... Oh, we haven't done anything on that yet. Right, so I'm just going to go have a PMB, and you've got the time for when I come back to get your routes done. So don't forget, no Southeastern High Speed, no Gospel Oak, or no Oakville. So, wait for it. Put your routes in now. Go for it. Go for it. Cover me in sunshine. Oh, I know what I haven't done. Excuse me. Just gonna pop outside. Shut the door up. It's getting a bit breezy out there now. Clouds coming in. Right. Oh. Right. Right, hi guys. Right, okay. So I need my laptop. I put my keyboard on there. Right. So what have we got? We got Dresden, the good one. I take that as Dresden Riser. Midland Mainline. Oh, nice choice. Tees Valley, good choice. Cajon Pass. So those are the first four: Dresden, Mainline, Midland, TVL, Tees Valley, and Cajon Pass. See, this is what I thought it'd be great to have the four in. So yeah. So set up another post. Start a poll. Sorry, even. What route to drive next? What? That could be the last route. I don't know. I mean, I'm not too worried that we either do sometimes 4, sometimes we do 6, other times we do 4. Actually, I'm going to have to bring those. No, I'm going to leave those plants out there tonight. They'll be fine. Yeah, unknown to me, there's a hurricane that rips through the town tomorrow and through the early hours. And the plants are halfway across the town. Well, you're a bit late because I said the first 4. So yeah. So we got Midland, Dresden Riser. The time I went back from having to come back from having a P&B. Midland Mainline. Midland Mainline in your own time. Thank you. Tees Valley. I can't read that now. And Nutsack Pass. Right, start voting. Oh, that went straight in there, 100%. Drop down 3300%, 3300%. Okay, who's messing about with the voting? Right, so Southeastern High Speed. My name is Speed. Southeastern High Speed. Welcome to Southeastern High Speed. Right, so what are we doing in Southeastern High Speed? Sorry, Southeastern High Speed. Right. What have we got? We are doing a timetable service. Oh, that's a point. We haven't looked at thingy yet, have we? Just make sure the mastery has sunk in. So, Nice. And you will not find anything in there that shouldn't be in there. Oh, wrong way. There we go. In progress. We've got one more scenario to do, so we'll do that. So Oakville will be finished on Monday. So that'd be cool. Right, there might be one or two finished on Monday, actually. So, Southeastern High Speed is next. You're gonna, whenever you say that, you're going to think in Southeastern High Speed. Oh, dear. Sally would have advertised it in the 80s. Welcome to Southeastern High Speed. Ah, dear. You're not going to be able to say that now without going, High Speed. Let's do London Victoria to Ramsgate, but without dynamic weather from the Southeastern High Speed. You can't do that in a northern accent as well, it's hard. Well, if you're from northern, you could try it. What one to vote? Well, whatever. You vote what one? Oh, nothing's one to vote yet until I actually finish doing this route. So, currently, by the looks of it, Midland Mainline is in the lead. Then Dresden Riser, and we've got Tees Valley and Nutsat Pass at 8% each. We are at Rochester. Right, it's been a while since I've driven one of these. Okay, main thing, get the window open. Get the AWAS on. That's what I call AWS, AWAS. Get that on so I can hear the motor sounds. Oh, hello. Yeah, what do we do next? Key in. Open the doors. Let the packs in. What we got? Headlights on. Yeah, they're fine. Bradley's in. Oh, let me put the keyboard on. So, yep, get voting. Yeah, voting. Right, set the cameras up. Are we 8 or 4? We're 8. Nice. 375, 921. Lock your doors. Windows open. That don't work. Everything else is shut. Keep it tidy. On the Southeastern High Speed. Oh, you're not going to forget that in a hurry, are you? Okay, Hentis, that's your joke. I believe we are going to Faversham, aren't we? Yes, we're going to Faversham. Definitely. Next stop, Chatham, home of the Dovetail Massive. You hear the GTA messaging system going off as well in my stream. It's just unfortunately that it's used for my WhatsApp messages group, so it does go off a bit. So basically, to get the dovetail, you literally walk out the building here, get assaulted by or molested by some person begging for money, and you go all the way down this road, past the statue there. Usually has a cone on its head. That's a donkey with a cone on its head. All the way down there, through those buildings, past there, turn left off to the Royal Chatham Dockyard. Tell the dockyard bloke where you're going. And you pop in there, and Dovetail are in there. But you're not allowed to visit without an appointment. So, yeah. It's about probably 25-30 minute walk. You go partly through the town centre as well, and yeah, you try not to look at people because yeah. Gillingham is next. My mate lives in Gillingham. Gillingham, Kent, not Gillingham, Dorset. But people call it Gillingham, Dorset. But it's not, it's Gillingham. I don't know, I always get mixed up. Now, do we get to see any freight on here? 9:28 in the morning. Could be. Actually, I should have turned around and said, yeah, I'm going to Faversham, hop on. Probably not, no. Sorry, I'm just chewing my chain. So that's why you're probably hearing something jingling around the microphone if you can. Jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle. I've got my mum's wedding ring on a chain around my neck. So, yeah, I'm just... Whenever I'm stressed, it's... Yeah, I just jingle it. And the chain. Bit anxious. Don't know why, just stressy today. Ramsgate, going to Ramsbottom. Raynham, Sittingbourne, Faversham are your next stops. Faversham, Whitstable, Chesterfield, sorry, and Swellcliffe, Herne Bay and Burgenston. Less said about Ramsbottom, the better. Doors shut 30 seconds before we go. Whiz down to the end of the platform. What trains have we got coming up? Anything? Oh crap, wrong one. There's never a bloody... Oh, we have got something due. What have we got? 9:34 to Luton, so we have a 7:01. See it from the signaller's perspective. CCTV cam at the end of the signal box. This Rams bottom the night out for you then. Stop it. Bet a few drunken farmers been to the Rams bottom. Easy. .6 miles to Raynham. No. It's Heritage Station. Station master is a bit of an arse. Ah, an arse at Ram's Bottom, eh? Never heard of such a thing. Is this for... No. Are you... Really? Is that moving? Well, this is virtually unheard of. I'm nearly early. 2 minutes up. And you get one of them round coming up the road, or 3 of them coming up the road on their bikes, making that sort of noise at 2 o'clock in the morning. 465. 465. Lock your doors. Hi Richard, I'm not too bad, you? Sittingbourne, home of the Bradley C. P. is next. You are good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Ah! It was shut down for 70 as well. It is moving, but yeah, for me it's bobbing left and right. I don't know whether they've added it to these or is it just stuff that it's done before. .4 miles away from Bovington, Sittingbourne. Yeah. There's that train, boy. Oh, I see blue flashy lights. Yeah, going down past the homeless place. Always problems down there. We are approaching Sittingbourne. Please take all your belongings with you. This service will terminate at Faversham. Well, that was just a complete mishmash of bogey sounds. I'm not talking about the ones that dangle from your nose rather unexpectedly either. .465 in at Sittingbourne. Oh, look at that. Bugger. Ruined my bloody view, that has. Wrong one. Do you think I'll be able to get the 465 in as well? Look at that. Classic. Bring that down because it looks like it's nuked out a bit. Saturation up a bit. And yeah. Oh no, 2. There you go. That's because it's on yours. Wait until 9:44. Shut the doors. Because my monitors don't work, I need to check and make sure everyone's away. The light was green, I did check it. Now, warp speed down to Faversham. The wig's just flown off. Oh, wait. See if we can get this baby up to 90. So apparently I've heard a rumour that anything up to 88 miles an hour, after that, it may just... Ooh, I think I might have to bring those plants some of those plants in. I think I'll bring the carnivorous ones in. The other ones can stay out there. Ooh, no, there's a couple that's got to come in actually, so I'll do that when I go to bed. Quicksand area. Tooted for BCP. Did you enjoy that? Hey, just think, if they ever did Southampton to Bournemouth route and extended it to Poole, when you get to Poole, you'll be able to toot for Hentis Rail. How's that? If they ever did it, but I highly doubt it. Tones up, my lord. My lords. Wave your hands in extravagant manner. My lords. Ooh, you better start slowing down, otherwise we'll go red. You have Waterloo's Weymouth on Trains in Classic. Yes, you do, don't you? Tones up for Hentis Rail. Now, will that change to a yellow? Yes, it has. Passing your spot. Tone up through station, which I can't remember what it's called. Tyneham or something like that. Canaan. Yeah, you usually go around about here, don't you? Just here at the crossing. You go, it's coming! Coming! It's coming! DCP rail corner. It's coming! You always get something like the steam train or something coming, and you always get the person saying, "Oh, it's coming! It's coming, everyone! It's coming! It's coming!" It's like, yeah, shut up! I'm recording. It's coming! It's whack! Shut up! You give them the most dirtiest look out, and they just like walk off like a dog with his tail between his go. I hate people like that. It's coming. Yeah, we know it is. Shut up. That's what we're all here for, dickhead. Bloody dickhead. Then you get the ones that turn up at the last minute. They're the specials, they are. Stone Lane Crossing. They're the specials because they turn up at the last minute and they go, you know what, I'm going to plonk everything here, right in the way where you are. Yeah. You also then see the pictures and or the videos of the people that are recording it at certain places along the line, and all you get is like the quick. You see them there filming 2 hours before it turns up. Uh-oh, too fast. And then basically, as soon as the loco goes past, that's it. That was the wrong horn. That was a bell. Yeah, bell end. You know, as soon as the loco goes past, they turn round and that's it. They stop the video, thinking, "What?" Yeah, I mean, I'm 2 minutes from the station, so instead of like usually, I had to get everything ready by the time when it gets to Brockenhurst. Then it gives me about 15, 20 minutes if it's running a bit early. as it passes Brockenhurst, I then leave. But now it's like as it approaches Bournemouth, then I'm thinking, right, okay, I've got enough time. But I still keep an eye on it via Traxi, and it's a bit more difficult where I can leave it when as soon as it gets like up to Wareham, but usually now when it passes Dorchester, if it's coming up to through Poole, I then will go that way, sort of thing. But yeah, it's crazy. Chatham is your leaving point. Yeah, that's fair enough. Do you walk then to Tainham? Oh crap! I thought that was red then. I was going to start. We're going to fail that one. No, we're not going to make that. I thought we were using the crossover, but we're not. You get the bus, I'll take it. I mean, the worst thing is you get the people that turn up on the same that shoot a video from the same platform that the train's coming in on, and it's absolutely awful. You get driven. You got a chauffeur. Frickin' heck. I've got to walk the 2 minutes across the road. Literally, the train station is across the road. Literally. But it's a dual carriageway roundabout system. So, yeah. So not only have we got trains running on this section of line, right, all the way up from here up to Ebbsfleet, right, or up to there. Where are we? Up here, up to Dartford, right? You've got all the trains running down here, trains running down through here, as well. And then you've got all the trains running from thingy. Right, so I'm going to end the poll here. And we will continue. Return to free roam. I'll step out. Excuse me. Let me out. I didn't do anything. So what I'll do, just for you though. Alright, I'll just do that, okay? She doesn't look as though she knows how to do it. You had some wagons going for scrap, some come through last week. We left the house 20 minutes before they were due, and the bloody things were just going through Billingham 20 minutes before they were supposed to. Yeah, that's not good. Right, so Midland Mainline 43%, Dresden Riser 30, Tees Valley 13, and Cajon Pass 13. Midland Mainline will be the last route, so that's good actually. Tees Valley you got 13, the same with Cajon or Nutsack Pass. Cajon Pass is going to be called Nutsack Pass, isn't it? So Midland Mainline. So what are we going to be drawing? So look. Hi, 2500 Gamma, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Right, so we are doing a timetable service. Right, so we're doing another timetable service from Midland Mainline. So that means on Monday you have to master the nutsack. I didn't say that. You did. Gonna master the nutsack. That is just so wrong. Oh my god. What have I done to deserve this? Next train is 10:09. What time is it now? 9:54. There's nothing to do with me. I'm not driving. Go away. Right, so that's going to keep going. Right, main menu. Midland Mainline, master the nutsack. That's awesome. Just Blackpool branches. Just got Blackpool branches. Where have you been? Absolutely fantastic route. It is really great, and especially if you got all the other routes that they want. Now, this is what is like. I'm kind of laughing at now, because you get all these people that say they don't want to get all the DLCs, right? Because they don't think it's worth it or whatever, and then they're the first one to complain because they haven't got all the DLCs. And every time I'd see posts like that, and I thought, yeah, but you're the one that didn't want to buy any DLCs because you're too tight. That's your own fault. 9:58 is your next train. Awesome. Right, so nutsacks, nutsack, master in the nutsack. You know what? I could really put that down, can't I? YouTube will not like that at all. Train Sim World 4, Mastery Mondays, mastering the nutsack. No. Nutsack pass. Oh dear, what have we done? This just gets worse. With the main line, isn't it? Oh, someone just messaged me. Oh, it's my friend Holly. She bought me the plant for my birthday yesterday. It's a sundew plant. It's a carnivorous plant, and she said, she goes, oh, I saw this earlier while I was queuing to get Sky's food. Thought she was going to start smashing the place up because it was taking so long. Her and Sky, which is her daughter, which I've known since she's been born, before she was born, were very impressed. I've called my sundew plant Audrey 2. Now, there's a reason why it's called Audrey 2, and I think some of you may know. But yeah. Yeah, it is a timetable. I'm just having a look to see what stuff I've got to do on the... what's the night train? You got the graveyard service to Nottingham. Wow, there's a lot of services, scenarios there. 12 scenarios, right. What are we going to do? If it starts saying "feed me, run," yeah, it's got tentacles. I'll get some pictures of my Venus flytraps. I said Venus, by the way, and the Audrey. So the Venus flytraps are called Clive and Vader, and the whatever the thing is, the technical one is called Audrey 2. I'll be damned if I'm doing it dynamic weather and in March the 25th. We are doing it on the 25th, 29th of June, with a little bit of cloud. So we're driving to Alpha 27 from Newark Castle to Matlock. Start saying, feed me now. Yeah, because he feeds it the dentist, feeds it Audrey's father, and I can't remember who else. Little Shop of Horrors. That is so good film. I love the films from the 80s. Some of them were really good. One of my favourites, which was a bit of a rarity, had Charlie Sheen in it, and the film was called The Wraith. And yeah, if you do a IMDb check on it or YouTube, look for The Wraith, Charlie Sheen. I saw it as a collection on Blu-ray. I had a copy of it and a normal video copy of it. Or was it DVD? No, it was a video copy because I didn't know it was available on Blu-ray. And as soon as I saw it on Blu-ray, I bought it. It was last year I bought it. It was an absolutely fantastic film. Wait a moment. Right, so we can all power everything up actually when that happens. Switch you on. Beep beep. Put you like that. Increase the piece. And we don't want to test it. Stick you up. What's that? Cab, no, you don't want that. Oh, it's there. AWS. Need to put all that on. No, not that one. TPWS, AWS. Available. DSD is normal. What's that? Oh, that's TPWS, and I need to do that. Unlock doors. Driver. Oh, we're green, we don't have to do that. You found today that there are 7 Smokey and the Bandit films. Yeah, there was a few. I only liked 1 or 2 of them because they had Dom DeLuise in there, and they had some really great outtakes at the end, which are quite funny. And Dom DeLuise was such a funny bloke. Put it in first, Tony. Forward. Why have I got a red light? I switched the DRA off. So why are we moving with a red light? Because you shouldn't do that. Unlock doors. Why have I got unlocked doors? Really? He's really irritated driver now. I thought I switched the DRA off. What's a bit offensive? You just had the fence at the end of the platform smack you in the face through the cab. Nice. Bit offensive. I love this 158. You know what? Just saying, if Dovetail, not Dovetail, Skyhook introduce cargo aggregates volume 3 coal, and they have it where there's coal trains that are not Robbie running to and from Ratcliffe, right? You know you'll get people moaning that, oh, it's closed so you can't use it. Do you know what I mean? They closed they already had the last lot of trains. Oh, it is a nice train. It is a really nice train. I quite like it. No flag here. No flag here either. Derby. Yeah. 66, 78 something. I've changed the electric breakers, you know, they're going to do the job, yeah, definitely. Supposed to have Tom's tonight, but you decided to have a McDonald's. 781, yes. Oh, I would have had a Burger King, to be honest. Is that something on my phone there? I'm more of a king. Oh my god! I think we decided not to stop here. Yeah, we've decided that we're not going to stop. Passengers have to get on the next train and off the next station. We're off to David Attenborough. Next, platform 2. Oh dear. Well, yeah. Oh, did we go past the rail yards? Oh, nothing in there then. That would be ideal, is to have like toting yard and like NGR services picking them up at toting yard, going round the old forum, going round the old merry-go-round, dropping your bits off and then running back to toting. It's a nice sort of half-hour job. I'm making sure that I stop at this next station. Funny enough, you haven't been on TSW for 2 weeks. Being so focused on Minecraft. Oh, nice. What TSW you got? 4, 3, 2, 1? Number 4. What do you think of it? Do you think it's a better version of 3, or? And what have you got it on, PC or console? If so, what console? Bradley owns them all now. I have you now. You just Nebworth, David. Poor bloke's just been Nebworth. It's alright, you have it on Xbox. You did like the yellow from 3. Cool. Yellow from 3? Okay, I'd like yellow. I'm struggling. It's been a long day. I didn't have a very good night's sleep Thursday night into Friday. I slept like a dog last night, but I'm still tired. Did you pick the phone up, mate? Been a very long day, yes. Song for replay on Game Pass if you have Ultimate. I no longer have an Xbox, which, yeah, it may be that I might get an Xbox again if I get a job. Start putting money away and saving it, but I'm probably not, because get a job, I need to get a PC. Long Eaton is next. We've watched back the previous reviews from DCG, and the routes there were incredible. I mean, they're okay. I mean, the last one that we had was cut Nutsack Pass, and it's no, it wasn't Nutsack Pass, was it? It was East Coast Mainline, Antelope Valley, and Vorarlberg. Vorarlberg's not bad. Antelope Valley not really, doesn't do anything for me. East Coast Mainline was the selling one for me. Also, Consist Creator. Scenario Creator 2, Livery Creator 2. I've not really messed with them. I mean, the thing was, it's just like, this is how my year last year was. Literally mid-August, went to the Dovetail Ambassador event, and you know, we were told about Train Sim World 4. Yeah, okay, it was interesting. That boom, 10 days later my mum went into hospital. 1 week later she died. 2 weeks after that basically Train Sim World 4 was released, and yeah, it was yeah, and it's no disrespect to my mum whatsoever, but she died at the worst possible time. So yeah, it was a bit of a tough few months. I'm not going to make that 30. Hold on to your lug nuts. Going across. And it wasn't really until probably mid-October when I found out that yes, they would give me a place, or I would be getting a place. But then I felt a little bit more secure with everything, and that I could actually properly sit down and play and do that. The problem is it's done 6 years apart, both the routes. So you know, I think with the main spec at Barn, this was the first route where they actually had moving traffic on it, moving cars, back in the Train Sim World days. So yeah, there was a number of firsts on that route. Really? I think main spec at Barn is better. I prefer main spec at Barn over main tool barn. Main tool barn was done this year, so yeah. I'd be interested. I can't watch it. Well, if things are going the way they are at the moment, I can't watch the preview live. I just won't be able to do that. I'll watch it when I come in. I could be a bit busy that day, actually. I'm kind of hoping that I'll be up early Tuesday anyway, but I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 walls to paint, 4 and a bit, 4 and 2 bits. So I'm going to be a bit busy. Plus, in the afternoon, I'm off to see 458 unit come down, and then I'll see it go back with another 458 unit in the evening. Yeah, I've not really been inside them, to be honest. I don't really get to see inside them because they come through pool in between two barrier vehicles. They go down to the sidings, the locos run round, hauls it back up to Bournemouth Depot, separates it, puts another unit in between the Drewbury What's-It burgers, changes ends, comes out the depot, back down to Poole, run round to the siding, then goes up to Eastleigh. Well, it's only because they got rid of the 442s. It's extra services, I think, extra trains. They're taking one coach out. All that money that was spent on refurbishing them and getting rid of the Class 460s. And then doing all the work on the front end of them and that. And then basically they end up taking one of the coaches out, give them well, I don't think they give them much of a refurb, but then they just get stickered, re-vinyled into the boring Southwestern Railway livery. All the 444s, and I believe all the 450s are now all in the same livery now. Where are we stopping? Derby. Ah, HST. I think lots of people are criticising Rivet a lot, but it's hard having to focus on multiple routes. Well, to be honest, I think some of the criticism is deserved, some of it isn't. I mean, they've not bothered going back to redo the Class 150. When they released the little add-on pack with the extra services and that, the rail tours do not pick the rail tours are all empty. They do not pick up passengers. One of the signals shows a clear line in front of you, yet you go around the station and bang, there's a red light there. It has a banner repeater that says the line ahead is clear, or the next signal is green. You go around the corner, because you can't see the signal. Yeah, you can see the signal in the distance thing at the top right there if you've got it on. But if you don't, you see the banner repeater signal telling you it's green, the next signal, the signal that it corresponds to, and you're still there going line speed. The next thing you know, it's a red signal. So that's wrong. Yeah, it's not been addressed. It's these little mistakes, these things that aren't being done. They're being picked up, but they're not being done. And that basically, you know, when you got okay, passengers on a train not boarding, the train's empty, but it's the tour, it should be there. That's more immersion than anything, but it should be, the passengers should be full. But it's game breaking when you've got a banner repeater that says it's green, the next signal is green, and you go round the corner, the signal's red. It doesn't change back to red. So yeah, that has to be looked at. I don't know about the Isle of Wight one, to be honest. Showed green, but it was red. Interesting. Are you on the Xbox Series X, Series S, or Xbox One? Series S. It's a nice little console, that, because I had one. It's a hell of a drop, 75 to 30. $6,550. $6,551. What have you been doing? Oh, I missed the station, didn't I? Right, let's see what we've got at Derby. Oh, look, there's a 158. Nice, I like it. Oh, nice, 31. Hello. Now Adam remembers Derby as it was back in the day. HST hiding over here, look.
Mind the gap.
Train Simulator Driver is live. Driving properly. Oh, it's driving properly. Kind of. 4,924. We'd like to see it on the Northern Rail route. This is the end of my run on there. Oh, thank you, don't mind if I do. I'm just off down here. I saw something I want to have a look at. Don't trip over that. There we go, nothing coming, we're fine. Where's the porter cabin around here? Don't shoot your buzzer at me, mate. Don't all do with me. I'm off shift. Some fix what? I've got my stilettos on today. The reward system, yeah, I'm not sure that it's the scoring's absolute. It's just the scoring is so bloody bizarre, it's ridiculous. Is it one of these buildings over here? New locos, donkeys, collections, locations, collectibles, future routes, new features. Oh my god, they're doing a Eurostar. They must be doing the Channel Tunnel then. Oh my god. RS. Interesting. Right, anyway, where am I going? Over here. There's no way that this is going to work. Yeah, there isn't, because you can't do it on that. Let's do that bugger. Oh, more flashy lights. Police van. Oh, someone's in trouble. Wow, there's no guarantee it's going to be called TSW5. I'm just messing at the moment, I'm just seeing if this works. Just remember, you've got to stand about half a mile away. Close the door with your go-go gadget arms. This is going to take a tactical bit of fix. Where am I? So that's Derby Station there. That's the multiple unit. Right, okay. So we've got to come out of here, go up to there, and then we've got to reverse out up to opposite where these two locos are here. And then we've got to come out up into the station. Do you reckon we'll be able to do that? Yes. I know I'm doing something wrong. It's probably something to do with the other HSC. I don't think that'll have anything to do with it. Should be drivable though. Parking brake. You've got no brakes, no. Well, that's a bugger then. That's the bugger then. I always do this. Did I just hear the shunter boot up? Yeah, I've done that before. I've gone into the works. Really not sure what you can do with this bit of work track here, because you can't go anywhere with it. There's no point work. See what I mean? There's no point work that you can change onto another track. Anyway, yeah, that's interesting. But that's what we've got free roam for. The force field. Invisible route. Right, guys, that'll be it. Thank you all very much for tuning in and watching. Oh yeah, of course it is. Of course they were. But you know, you can put stuff on other routes. You can move it about and use free roam to drive. So yeah, but yeah, thanks guys. Oh, excuse me. Really appreciated that you came in tonight. If you have enjoyed it, hit the like button, hit the sub button, hit the bell icon as well to subscribe for everything. And yeah, guys, I will see you. The next stream should be Monday, which is Monday Mastery. So that should be in the afternoon, but it could be in the evening actually. So I don't think I'm going out anywhere in the evening. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I might actually. It might be in. It will probably be in the afternoon because I think I'm out in the evening. So yeah. But anyway, guys, thank you all very much, and I will see you in the next couple of days. Or I'll be on Discord in a bit anyway. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Bye bye.